remember who I'm missing. Who am I missing?
Oh my god. Oh my.
Oh my.
Hello, Chad.
Giant target.
Yeah, without prejudice. I'm just fucking doing it.
I'm sorry, but the only time we're going on a mission is together.
Damn, friendly fire's gonna get real.
Damn. Accident. It's fine. Accidents happen. You just
One place he was going to get protocols. Somebody had to put a stop to him somehow.
Electricity and
Everyone else can
green.
get it right.
Okay, I'm gonna keep normal speed.
Electricity, so you don't have a.
I have for the past couple of days, couple weeks.
I know.
He goes fast. I'm just gonna make you trip and then tie you up, and then you can't go fast no more.
go fast.
I can finally use my one-time only, deal.
Oh, do you want to hear how Beth crushed Joel's day?
Okay, so we were in the VC, right? Joel wasn't in the VC, mind you. Joel was getting ready for work. He had just gotten up. But we were talking about Joseph Joestar from JoJo, right? And it's like, okay, we're trying to get John back from the Kazi land, right? So it's like we gotta get the Joseph Joestar model.
Entirely out of mud.
Yeah.
Definitely out of mud.
But still, we have him, right? And we're trying to get the model. And so we found the model, right, that they used. And then Joel saw my messages. It's like, JoJo mentioned! And I replied to him, I hate JoJo. I hate JoJo, by the way. This is very real. I don't like JoJo's Bizarre Adventures. But he got so excited.
I don't like that much anymore.
He was
You're helping
so
my
excited.
suffering
It's
and
like,
finding the
JoJo
keys.
mentioned, I hate JoJo. He was pissed.
Yeah, I randomly saw that message while I was getting set up. I'm just like,
I rolled like 4 d20s, and all of them sucked.
JoJo hater?
Mal just upset the fuck out of me.
Yeah?
Yeah, go ahead, Mal. Go ahead and repeat what you were saying to me.
Listen, we were talking about. Listen,
I'm listening.
it went. Jazz is my stand,
got
and
my
I just went.
combat
If Jazz was a
finally.
stand, his name would be Crush 40.
I just.
So much.
How are you?
I'm vibing.
Too old. Fuck. I'm just gonna die here. I'm
What
just
do you mean? No,
Yeah, I don't understand what you're saying
It was
either.
like your perfect moment, and Sonic too. Get back here.
Or my age.
oh, okay.
You are in the age range for both of these things.
You're younger.
Yeah, like a year.
I don't
Yeah,
think
about a year.
I don't think it's
The
like
old
a year.
people are fighting.
I lie enough times.
Yeah,
probably
the
make
old
myself
people are
believe it.
fighting.
The boomers are fighting
I don't
again.
believe you now.
Yeah, I know. Believe me.
You're Bobby.
I've learned. I've learned from the best.
How was your Valentine's Day, Mars?
Oh, okay.
Man, day after Valentine's Day, I did no shopping for candy whatsoever. First store I
Don't
went
lock
to,
yourself in here.
I didn't even try to go there for candy. I just went to
181
groceries,
Sitar Crescent.
passed by the aisle for candy. I looked at it. That shit was already fucking bare.
Let me pause my
The
music.
only thing they had left were two things. They had those, so you know they have the fucking chocolate bunny sculptures that they sell, and they're always like wrapped around gold foil or whatever. So
This
they
is
had
not a
those,
VC.
but
We
it was
are.
pure round
There are
chocolate.
people
So
streaming everywhere.
Nobody.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Even old people.
Maybe I want new friends, Mal.
I'm
You're
about to go
thinking
to the
about
liquor
that?
store for tomorrow.
You won't be
I
you
can't
anymore,
do
that's
it
for sure.
tomorrow, because it's closed. Yeah,
And
I'm
my
gonna
stuff
go
was already-
drinking
my
stream,
stuff was
playing a
already
visual
taken care
novel
of
that I hate,
before
and just
Valentine's
ranting
Day,
about
so
it.
nah, there was no reason to
I
go
won't
back
start
over.
over.
I also
The
just did
worst
not want to
RPG
watch
game I've ever
Soccer too much.
played.
Ren got me a box of like Reese's.
But now I don't have alcohol
peanut
to
butter cups
make at least worth my while.
Valentine's
Like,
Day, that's enough for me for a
Also,
little
it's gonna be
while.
even worse. Well, that just means to
I'm supposed to be dieting.
this is what?
Did not stop me from having like 30 Baja Blast yesterday.
181 Sitar Crescent.
Stop.
There's not very many good games.
Do
I
not
can actually
dox yourself
play.
when I'm streaming.
Okay, so you say that? That's
Don't tell me how to live my life.
pain for you.
Don't be fucking stupid.
Get out the fucking life walk guy, okay?
Like I will just have the.
You don't understand. He
We
will
have the
fucking do
grub
it. He doesn't
plushies.
care.
I will. That'll be the
Oblivion
fastest.
watched me put in my credit card information.
That'll be the fastest I ever delete a fucking stream. Is if you dox yourself, I'm deleting my stream.
You want to strangle somebody on the screen.
I now know how to delete people's streams. I walk up and just tell them my address.
You stupid fuck.
I can just give out the police station's address. Oh, that's my food. I hear my phone. Goodbye.
Oh shit, right. I need
I'm gonna wake up for morning announcements. He's gonna be in the fucking grand hall, and you're just gonna go.
Most likely.
got to fix my.
Just dumbass left this mic on again.
I remember one time, someone at the meat rack, and they got like a burger, and they eat an eye-roll sandwich. Same time. It was like
That's what I do sometimes if I have food.
I have Kiko constantly eating
That'd be a
chips.
good character.
High on the fast. This is way too much of a jump. This is way too much of a jump. Yippee!
Fly. You might as well just fly at that point.
Yippee!
Why?
I mean, yeah, that's why I do fly.
I mean,
That's how
you're
you
just
get
getting
air.
up there really fast.
I made something Clink realize.
Okay.
Chips don't exist,
Peace of
Sugar
mind.
just
but
told me that
fried
the goal
potato
is flying
slices
or
do.
walking, But no, you gotta fucking jump.
I don't remember
I'm
where
gonna
the king
laugh.
and thing are.
Okay.
Which one.
And he was like, I hate this.
Cayenne tries to
It was like, you know what? Does chips do exist? It was like,
land
yeah,
flat on his
no,
face
they
and
don't. I was like, wait, how old is frying food? Since ancient Egypt. Like, okay, frying exists. I'm like, yes, I can have fried
Alright, I
slices
need
of
to
potato.
head to the
We
VC. I
just need
forgot.
everyone to line up, and then I have to be like, you were this, you were that.
Bishop.
That is a knight.
So low.
Is it knight bishop then? Oh
It's
yeah,
bishop.
it is.
Am I? Hold on, I'm pulling to this shit out. This is way too long.
Whoa.
Yeah, I went to go get food.
I will not be playing chess with you while you're.
No, my camera's still set to 4K. Oh.
Your resolution, goodbye.
Oh,
Your
I'm the
frames,
queen.
goodbye to
You're
your
the queen.
fucking memory space.
No, we gotta.
It is my
turn
night,
that shit
actually.
Goodbye to everything.
My
Ah,
goal
yes,
today
sir.
He's
I am not
alive!
doing- I am not doing Star
I swear I'm
Heraldry
gonna
today.
Me
I'm
what?
going to enjoy the outside. I can't do it again.
Yeah, depending. I haven't seen anything on it, so.
That's my
They
goal.
weren't doing like sign up for it.
Your plans for the day are gone.
The thing is, last week they also said no confirmed window, but there was one.
You don't get to
Yeah.
go. You don't get to go. You're too big and red. I'm sorry.
That's racist.
Yes.
What?
Only a little bit.
Oh,
He
you're
gone.
too big and
These aren't
red.
using fart magic.
I'm too
What are you
big and
gonna do?
red.
Wait, I can't do that.
Fuck you,
I'm
Couch.
supposed
That's
to be
not
nice.
fart
I'm the
magic.
biggest,
Go
reddest
fuck
person here.
yourself. Don't ever say that. Fart magic. That's his thing.
Gasomancy. Gasomancy. Ah!
Oh.
Please scream.
Fade to white.
Oh, God.
Oh,
We don't have the piss wizard. We have the fart
We
wizard.
don't
It's
have
been
the
0
piss
days since our
wizard.
last discussion.
I hate that. I hate that so much. Why?
Because they said it.
I'm so glad there's this cool feature that they have. And now you're
Don't block them.
I don't have to
Okay.
listen. Of course not. You don't even have to block anyone anymore. You just hear earmuff mode and turn off outer volume. You don't hear shit.
Funnier when you openly block somebody in front of them.
Like
Like, when you see
James.
a magic trick, watch me disappear.
I've did that to one person, and that's it.
I did it to Bishop.
Why?
I thought it was funny. we were sitting in a spawn box, and I was just like, you know what? I'm blocking you, Bishop. Then I blocked him, and then I unblocked it.
Mine was, hey, you want to see a magic trick? You don't exist anymore. And then I blocked them.
Oh yeah.
Alakazul, Alakazul. Oh.
It wasn't a loss.
Quit steaming up the place.
What the fuck?
No.
on my wings, bitch ass.
What do you think I'm trying to do? That's my plan. That's how I deal with air, baby.
Throw water at him.
That'd be rude. Don't do that.
Fucking excuse me.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I throw water at you?
Put water and iron, that's gonna slow it down.
See? There you go. Just drop him on the ground.
It's called tactics. Drop on the deck and flop like a fish.
If it's nautical, then
You got the frog.
Oh yeah, you did. What the frog do you, man?
Look, I'm beginning to think I didn't think this plan through.
You got the frog.
Go, just pull yourself to the
did I
frog.
really?
He'll save
Yeah.
you. Yeah.
No, I don't think the frog will. I think it's gonna be quite the opposite. I think the frog's gonna go, oh, we snack that thought back, and I won.
The snack that fought back.
The frog's gonna think you're a bug.
Everyone's gonna think I'm a bug.
Hamburger.
Crow doesn't have locomotion.
Hamburger.
Why are you a burger?
No, you.
No, I'm gonna sit down.
Oh, that's right. I should probably.
That's a good idea.
I don't need to stand right now. Got enough of that coming.
I gotta make sure. When you have a time. Do you finish? I know you have the potions made. Did you finish all the effects for the potions?
My tooth is bugging me.
Yeah. Are
Your
you talking
tooth?
I chipped it a couple days ago.
Hold on.
You did that in VC.
I don't know if it's.
I found it out in VC.
Yeah.
You can find out in VC.
Like making something.
It doesn't hurt.
Man, there's just
It's
an
just
option
annoying.
in my menus where I can just become Jazz.
Do you make one for particles as well, or no?
I can't become anyone else.
Look, other moth.
Mana, restoration,
my mentor.
and healing.
Technically.
I even made like ones that tells you to bump.
You know what?
Because
Like,
just was my temporary. Yeah, I know. I'll stare at him.
Wait.
Like I did all that.
Light moth? Yeah, that's not gonna go well.
Yeah, look.
Yeah, because I know for a fact
I see
Dust
it.
was temporary my mentor, but it was supposed to be Other Fane as my actual one. And I will just stop and stare. Yeah, I forgot his name for a bit.
Yeah.
It was perfect for getting your attention. He just has to stand there and go.
I barely have talked to my mentors.
Who are you?
One's right there.
The habit of this one.
Okay, apparently my potions are actually wait, no.
And the other one is the snake-haired person in Valk. Not the teacher, the other one.
But
Oh, the one Rory plays. Yeah.
Yeah, Rory.
It's right below you.
I feel bad. I can never remember their characters, man.
Same.
Activate it.
One of the reasons this is happening.
I keep forgetting past his name.
Europa?
Okay, no. I saw.
Reiko. Yeah. I keep forgetting that.
me on this one.
Thankfully, they're not paying attention.
I just gotta remember Europe. What do you want, phone?
But
Yeah.
Tinker a bit, see what you can figure out.
because I'm not using this today. Unless I have to. I know when I'm loaded.
Lan, where the fuck are the dances for them?
I still need to get mine updated still. There's more I haven't added yet.
Okay. I need them to throw it back at RP as a fucking cultural dance. Yeah.
I have all these.
I see.
This is the
Second one, right?
This is the apology dance. This one has two moves. Either a fake curse or a feign power attack.
Never change, Lan. Never change.
And then this one
That one's strength.
is from a band from Neptune called NSYNC.
Get back up.
And sync is actually like you're sinking.
Wise done yet? I can get those done easily. But I have swiftness, agility,
Neptune sync. I hate that.
Neptune sync.
resist, ice.
I find it funny that they have actual dances, but it's just the shit post stuff.
I made this official lore.
It's amazing.
Put it on your avatar and
Yeah.
Uh,
I also have wait.
You keep in mind
Our
that
friend,
single that
man,
it's about
I
2 seconds
can't-
behind where you think you're
I can't ever do model work. Also them. Let me whip a fucking girl failure in 3 seconds flat.
They have the B problem.
that did not sound
Yeah.
right.
And
What do you mean by that?
That's what they call themselves.
No, just let me whip a
B doesn't
girl
work on
failure.
things unless they are motivated. And if they're motivated, that shit is getting done.
Yeah, it's like fucking map
One
work.
thing
You just
the same
trying
way.
to
Oh
call
fuck, did
me
I not
out with that
change my
shit.
I did not. I'm such a
No, if B wants to make a map, right,
my
and they are motivated
my
to make
category
the map,
wasn't VR chat, it was
that map will
still
be done
art.
in less than 5 hours.
Frank and all that.
This is art.
This is totally art. I fixed it. It's updated.
Yeah. But no,
This
Yark.
isn't,
I think
the
having
stuff floating around me isn't fire resist, but above me, yeah, it is.
God, I want to kill myself and become Quaggan.
Yeah, I just didn't disable
Don't
it.
I'll
do it.
clip that later.
Yeah.
Go for it.
Listen, you're like a
It's like, oh,
majority
you
of my
just-
clips right now.
That's how it works.
You could just turn Quaggan or Zovakill into someone like Quaggan, and I'm like, I'm not becoming that.
No.
Not with Zovakill.
Yeah.
Be like, yeah, I got burned down.
Quack.
Yeah, milk country.
No, you made someone right.
Too many fights.
Already.
I pretty much hate them.
Yeah.
I already have them.
That's all I can imagine, right? It's just, all right, let's spar. Ironwood hits me again. All right, let's spar. Yeah, let's spar. I'm Zovakill.
You could just like it was stated. You could just be a familiar. It would be a dumb
I
familiar.
want to be. I gotta find. Shiva's gotta answer me, or I'm gonna go yell at Clink. Where's Clink? He's
Over there.
spinning in circles.
Go get him. Stop him from his madness.
This is all of them. Not the throwables, but these are
He's no
mediums.
longer spinning.
The Starlink got hit.
They're tacky. I haven't finished that yet. This invincibility thing.
Yeah, because I have.
Where'd he go?
I know I have a
He's over there.
And then he throws. Like,
He's talking to Clink.
This is the wrong mic.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Reflex check. Reflex check. Reflex check. Reflex check.
A test of your reflexes.
I got permission.
Your reflexes.
One of you needs to summon a water familiar, and I can play Quaggan. Alright, good.
So it's gonna be her.
I am I.
But if you
Oh, water familiar, that'd be good. We can zap things.
Yeah, I can
Even
just
better.
spew water at it,
Already on it.
and you just zap the water.
Alright, my familiar.
But can it be like the mini Quaggan? Can it be like the baby Quaggan so it's like really small?
Oh shit! It shouldn't take me long.
Oh shit!
Oh, it's all the people.
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
Holy shit.
I don't want to be here, Flash.
Too far. My bad.
I pulled up to your block. Mason didn't know you do the thing.
Shut up! You're from Neptune.
What, can I not have a block, bro? Are you telling me that I know? We have buildings I was a pirate at one point, bro. What do you mean? Of course I can talk like that.
The cat's there, not hurted.
Not being hurted. I can't earmuff, and I can't hear him.
Keys are jingled. Ow, fuck.
Jingle keys.
Damn it.
Hi,
Someone attacked
so today is All Hallows Eve. Today in character, aka Valentine's Day. And
Eve. You said
I'm cooked.
Fuck! It's Halloween.
That thing.
Sorry.
AKA Valentine's Day. So if you guys want to do anything to spell that holiday, go ahead.
No. I can't.
Then don't.
No.
Nick.
I can't. Colin's not here.
Alright, I'll eat pizza in the corner.
In my heartbeat in here, so you know.
I don't think I had any bugs I had to fix, as far as I'm aware.
Hold on,
I
with the
didn't
message
fix the
her.
insects yet.
Yeah, with her.
What the fuck?
Calm down, B.
Sorry, that one takes a while to work on. There should be the cultist class that was mentioned last week happening today, so keep out for that for lore. Anything else I'm missing?
I don't think so. I don't think we have anything else. It's mostly a free roam outside of the lore relevant class today, and the optional class from Jess. Besides that, I do not think so. I know some people
Yes.
got into their downtime.
She's still talking.
Wait, why are you holding your hand up?
I'll talk after she's done. He's being patient.
I didn't know you were gonna talk first. Sorry. I know some people have either gone into their downtime for doing their Valentine's Day. You could. It was optional to you if you want to do it before or after Aurora's. That's entirely up to you. Some people who've gone to Pandora, you would have come back on the downtime and left on Saturday just to make sure all that was understood. Besides that, I don't have anything else. So go Tadathi the Thirst.
Can we have a third window?
I can't believe it.
I'll just fight you a fit.
One window per season.
I think we should have a window for
One window per arc.
So
I refuse to share.
Is Destiny still around? Like the Golden Aura, is that still around?
the will of D.
Yes, I believe Gold Order should still be around.
Are you done reading my process?
I would like to fuck inside of me.
I don't know. Force your body back. My life is yours.
I don't know.
What the fuck is happening?
No, he's not done.
He's not done. He will continue.
Save him.
Can I kill him?
Yes. Okay, if you're
Okay, but like, can we make it exceptional?
then like let's say 5D.
Oh, whiskey.
Let's tell the stars to crease his J's.
One strike. We all get one.
I need to turn on the body.
I never get strikes.
This is your.
Questions, y'all can start heading in.
Fuck yeah, let's fucking go!
Yes, unless it's...
Where the fuck's my dorms? I forget.
Oh, I love him. Oh, he's just sitting. Look at him. He's just a little guy. I fucking love the grubs. I love him, look at him.
Hello.
Hi. What?
Yes, I see your plushie, I think.
Mm.
Alright, well, I'm heading to the cafeteria to pick up food. I'm famished.
Mm. I need to fix myself.
I don't want to wait.
Mm.
I didn't want to wait for the stairs.
You could have waited for the elevator.
Yeah, but I can also just jump off.
That's fair.
The joys of becoming immortal.
I wouldn't know that.
It's not really your thing, you have wings.
Mm-hmm. I just don't like jumping down that much.
That's fair.
Wake in the morning now, finally.
Greetings, Professor.
Some shit.
Good morning.
If you wanted a cake, there's some over there.
So I'm taking the full cake. I'm very hungry today.
Okay.
The joys of being a mimic. Eat calories. Are you having fun with your food?
I'm trying to grab it, right?
Fair enough. That was a game.
Hope everyone slept well. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Slept.
I mean, yeah, not really, but I appreciate it. How about you? How'd you sleep?
I slept fairly well. Feel energized and good. Mm-hmm.
Oh, right. Oh no, Starlink.
That's fair. Oh, so you're up, huh? Morning, James. I do need to ask you later how much you found so far on the Helia situation. I tried digging around to see what I could find to help with theory, but besides that, if we can try to figure on easier things, it could help a lot. I trust it's been going well so far. I hope, at least.
Would be a good idea.
Something else has happened.
Besides the golden hues, not much.
No, I'm good.
Well, I wish to ask you. Of
And it
course.
seems that something has happened.
The assignment I'd given you earlier, at some point today. An update if you found anything important on it. It is time that is precious after all, and I wish more stars to not lose an eye or a limb. Since it seems to have been dire last time I checked. Or did you forget the request I gave 2 weeks prior? Disappointing, but it's only certain stars that are at risk after all. Do try not to forget again. We are on limited time. Gods are mortal at the end of the day, it seems. Or at least they can feel pain. How are you doing, Aura?
Wouldn't be all.
That's fine.
It seems as if more has happened recently.
That sounds derogatory, but I'm doing alright
I will
myself
not
too.
lie, but if you ever wish for a quiet cup of tea later,
I missed something
feel free to find me,
last
alright?
week.
I finally have space.
Not really. Only a repeat on the Neptune lesson, essentially.
I heard bits and pieces from Menace.
Okay.
I do ask him to keep notes after all throughout the week for me.
Good morning.
Helps with the whole not burning paper down.
Other than that, nothing of consequence seems to have transpired.
That's good. Hopefully today is just as eventful then. Or uneventful.
Well, judging from what they said last week, we should at least having a class about the cult.
That makes my life easier not having to repeat every single fucking
Good
thing every single time.
Hi, hi.
Inform everyone all at once and make
How's
sure all the
everyone?
cards are on the same table type of
Good
deal, I
morning.
guess.
How are you?
Okay.
Oh, you sleepy still?
Oh, the meat is very.
Why are you tiny this morning?
I'm saving
That is probably, maybe no. No.
Elaborate it to winter narrative. Apologies.
I never got your name, sir.
That did not go far. It's a bit hard to do that while also doing
That's overkill.
which, even though serial talk
I see. We need to check in with the professor one day so we can figure out if our idea is actually smart or not.
2 weeks later, someone else
Yes.
I mean, I can just
Hopefully we'll get a chance to do that one time.
Hopefully we will. I hope he's already spoken to the headmistress. Hopefully.
Perhaps. I'll have to touch base. I think probably will be around somewhere.
That is a good idea. He was the one teaching the herbalism class and everything. Probably tell him as well. Get him thinking on it.
As a hazard before.
But it is the day of, well, you know, couples and stuff such. So, might be with his wife.
That makes sense.
I'm surprised the mentors haven't informed their mentorees to do so too, but...
Not much happened.
That's a no.
Oftentimes fall after what they're taught.
I'll leave you be and let you take care. Pookie Europa. Hi, hi. How are you, dear?
Have you been paying your taxes?
Oh, you're reading.
Good morning, Arthur.
the
don't
Nako
have anywhere
tax
to
from
live, technically. Wait, what's the Nako tax?
The Nako
What's
tax
the
don't
first...
pay it.
What's the Nako tax?
You pay me.
Like, intensely
And I keep you
enveloped in that book.
I hope you're okay. Well, you said you
What the
are.
throw it at
I
me.
assume so. I don't take you for a liar, Ropa.
Well, he's already thrown a coin.
Actually, never mind. There's something I probably do gonna have to inform
And start
you
taxing the
about
students.
later.
This is yours. Why did you give it to me?
Personally.
It looks like you needed something comfortable.
Yeah, doing well.
You look sad, so I handed you that.
Dang it, I can't put it.
Oh, sir, Mimics don't like to waste energy, so I'm just being dormant.
Iris stronger.
Ah, Doris.
Possibly. Well, at least I had some.
Yeah, thank you, though.
Sometimes I even I
How are you? Good morning.
did keep up
Hang on, I'll
eventually
get it.
last week.
Give me a second.
As temporary.
Do not.
Good morning. Your needed.
Not try that.
Not in the grand hall.
Nothing too different.
Time is precious
Oh, fucking Jesus. Last time someone said they wouldn't do any damage, that door over there got boarded up.
Alright,
You played that sound perfectly, Flash.
I assume it has something to do with these
Straight up.
I'm going to say morning to you.
Don't worry, I'll get to you soon, bestie.
It's not often you have
Good
to
morning.
Usually there's watching
walking through
Wait,
I don't know.
Didn't I end up throwing you from the training arena to the garden once?
Yes.
It's
Well, I'm up and tied me up in a sack.
It is not exactly celebrated.
Okay, you can have it all. You can have it all.
Another new holiday to the list. I guess so.
I didn't hear about that one.
Sorry, the voices in my head were talking.
You asked us to do a lot of these things. Now I keep that in mind. Oh, the throwing, yeah, no, that was on me. You needed to get there, and I volunteered to get you there quick.
Yeah, that's different. But like me getting tied up in a sack and thrown?
That's you and Wilhelm.
Actually, no, he hit me with a club.
Sure.
You know that the hammer he
You can't say.
He did it like a golf
That's
remembering your lessons?
I never did deny. I said that. Scottish people are not taking breaks are just as
I'm glad you're liking it so far. How do you seem to?
Keep it up and you might actually become an alchemist one day.
Maybe I will.
Jeffrey told me that.
My name is Old Canada. Pleasure to meet you.
Okay, so anything have been found about
Don't worry about my life.
I was bitten. I'm still busy with
I don't do these.
Hold on, let me get down here.
No, Jeffrey.
So I've been... Check this out. The rubbies there. Is that a plush? I'm not sure. What is that? I'm not sure. What are they holding?
I think so. Your rub's very popular.
I don't see that. It's just a stuffing.
Yes, it's a blush. Noted.
Sounds questions for you later about
From here it looks very strange, but then again,
Yeah,
and I'm a bit blind.
Focused. No,
No, jokes aside, right, I've been taking a look into it. So far been a bit of difficulty seeing where the application would fly, but the venom has been proven very useful.
Oh heavens.
So,
That's good to know. He's been there the whole time.
oh, definitely, we can... I'm still seeing how...
Yeah, take go to space.
There you go. From what I've been able to distinguish...
Reiko, I have to go back to the room. Can you tell me how the meeting goes? What we need to do?
How many units of need to be lethal?
Yeah, I can bring it back.
Only one unit of it makes a bit of a paralyzing agent. But I'm still testing that and fully testing the long-during effects.
I don't control that.
I did not know people outside. I'm genuinely sorry about that.
Well, I mean, I'm not sure. I've been trying to look on the bestiality in the bestiality comps. Still been able to find a damn creature.
Perfect. That's so nice. That's literally the nicest thing.
What?
You're fine.
Why is the void effect? Well, you've done today. No, I was just saying good morning.
I'm trying to, but that's why I've been looking in the compendiums each and every single time, and so far I've gone through 3 books. I have not found it yet. Can you remind me the name again, what it was?
The top of your skull.
People tend to be nice to someone.
Anyways, I'll let you enjoy your morning.
I think
right.
I mean them in this level.
Probably, although I don't see any of the professors.
I've looked through volume 1, 2, 3. God forbid.
I must tell you about something magnificent.
Oh, give me a moment. I'm getting my thoughts are processing. Then I went to look for one strictly Opadora. Hello.
Waiting for my judgment to come.
I just wanted to make sure. Who was the other individual you wanted to bring with for when we, or at least for when you wanted to assist in the dissection of the relics? I was going to perform.
Just a moment, I take my hand away.
Very quickly, in case things go wrong. Awesome! No, just want to make sure I have you folks on standby for when that happens.
Indeed.
Thank you. And thank you.
How are you?
Voice cracked.
I'm good. How are you?
Well, I do have to say,
Not bad.
went to volume 1 through 3, and found nothing. Looking into the Pandora Monster Compendium. Now, still haven't. Looking at C, I found Corpse Goblin, but not Corpse Flower yet. The acid notes, very interesting.
You know, bumps and
pH a little higher
and trips along the way, but nothing I can't handle.
A creature, not a plant, surprisingly.
I was going to say, which one?
Morning. I'm not fully awake yet, so like my shenanigan level is rising slowly, but we're getting there.
I can feel it. I was worried that you were about to do something.
I was thinking about it.
Did it secrete, or was it in the stomach?
Okay.
You forgot what a teapot is.
Nah, that makes sense.
I assume so.
It graded on corpse that was using its weapon.
I didn't think they didn't exist. I was confused for a moment.
Going all day could be different plans for like a holiday. It could be scheduled or it could just be another day. I know.
Is it
schedule for the day, where the first half was classes, the other half was more free time, but in a closed environment free time. The thought process was that you would find people to hang out with you, but if you were forced to be in a space with them, you didn't work out and everyone just stood on the side of the walls and just kind of stared each other.
That's fair.
Those were good. Those were
Honestly, I mean, sure, but they're still significant plans and all this. I was considered planetary. That fall into that bit philosophical. Well, the answer is able to go through armor and
I don't have more information on
I'd have is quite resistant as well. It's probably as well as a few other enchanted metals.
At least the deadline of when it's is also quite low.
That makes sense. That is probably good to know. I mean, at least if it has a character.
Yes, that has been more on the... I am not 100% sure where this would apply.
One thing about one is at least it used to be, but I find myself a lot more free time to myself to decide my own studies, which is not necessarily a bad thing, but it's different from what it used to
the podium. So you can break down the compounds and maybe I can get a better idea of it.
You're fine.
It's strange.
I'd recommend moving further. They're going to the podiums now.
That makes sense. That's why it had such a high count of,
say the same for the two in the center.
Good morning, everyone. Today is Aurora's Eve. Happy Aurora's Eve. The only two classes we have, one is mandatory for all new cadets and former residents of the campus. Thank you for joining us, Copper Beard. For in returning of the last comments we had said for last class, which will be reviewing the information about the cult to its current information gaps when it comes to Neptune, alongside the past exposures we'd had with Israel, Zera, and Missions. That class will be held by me and Professor Virtues in the training area, where we'll be showing you, in like a better terms, dummies of the things we've had to face up to current day. So that way all of us can be on the same information in case things reprise themselves down the line. There will also be afterwards a class with Professor Brome for a revisiting of Hand to Hand. You will have at least 5 minutes, give or take? 10 minutes to get to the training area. We will have Virtues release another announcement throughout the student body of when we will be holding the class officially. Please try not to be late. I have expectations of all of you after all. Don't disappoint me. Happy Aurora's and good morrow.
I know what this class is going to be. It's going to be his dolls, showing off the units to the newest students.
Yes, good talk.
Familiar with all of them.
Let's go.
No, that's fair, but I think I saw somebody.
It has something to do with instruments and combat training.
Is there anything else I missed?
I get that here from
Good news, we don't have to change this time. Thank goodness. True. Let me tell you something. As I bitched about, I hate that uniform so much. I told you know what I can get here. Fuck. Okay, shit. Okay. Probably the choir.
That didn't happen. Reiko wants to talk to Professor Sayori again, but I barely see them. He wants to bring up the charm she saw the last time during Star Heraldry.
Handcrafted thing could work, you know.
That's not right. At least I don't think it is.
Interesting. Yeah.
I forgot Ruby's character's name again. Laura.
Good morning.
Sorry, I'm late. I went to go get my gear.
I don't know if we're fighting, but that's fine.
I have no idea too, but I'd rather be prepared in case we are.
It's fair. Did you see Professor Sayori at all? I have something to bring up to them.
I did not see them,
Okay.
on the way back.
I'll bring it up to her when I see her then. Might have figured out what one of the things I've been seeing look like. After I talked with Sven. I saw another thing.
Thinking about it, they might actually be not here today.
I know they left, but I figured they'd be back. It's not too important, it's just something I figured I'd inform her of.
It might be better than last time. Should be. I like to say, hand them over. Oh shit!
Oh!
Would you like a piece of the children's arm?
I'm not allowed to have pieces or else I'll get attacked by a familiar.
Why is that familiar?
Very specific. I don't know, but I don't want to risk it.
Only Glacier do love beaches.
There's nothing I curse. I know
It's a little white fuzzy one. That's more of a deal I had to make.
Yeah, they did.
I made the same deal.
For a million?
I must give all beaches I can.
Unless one of us decides to go down for an entire week.
Plus, it seems the ones outside keep fighting each other because of this.
Not exactly just because of us, but solely because of other arrangements.
are now faster. So on one hand, it's an advantage for us. On the other hand, it's a disadvantage because now we're having limited time. And theoretically,
I don't know.
theoretically, I could go for an entire week, go down under. But that also means I won't be able to do any meetings. So if I schedule everything accordingly, get all my meetings, to get requests for information for other segments, theoretically, I could put myself under further and just wake up when I need to go pick things up.
We can decide to talk about that later. Not something we know.
Statistics, and it's exhausting. I know.
And we have a class.
They do have a few minutes though, so no harm, no foul.
Jesus Christ, hi Ruby.
Deal with that fucking conversation. I don't know how to respond to that.
Should
Do you
be
need
you just.
do you need Bill to help you, or are you good?
Should be able to do
Just
this
in case.
yourself. Just direct me of which
I
one
hear
to
you.
do, and I'll
I should probably have the mask on. Just in case.
Personally, I think we probably want to leave generals for last. We probably want to get the more
Virtue
basic
says,
information.
new students,
Yeah.
fucking test your shit against these things.
Do you want to go?
I'm spit over.
I'm not even facing in Mithins first? Or
I guess he decided to sit for himself.
you just want to skip Zero and Mithins?
Yeah, I didn't want to know,
We
like...
probably want to just...
You're fine.
Are we meaning the lower,
Yeah.
or are we meaning the higher?
How was your week?
I'm just talking about the lower.
I would say pretty well.
The lower,
You can join us.
might as well, just in case
Hey,
it
what
goes
do you
on
get?
active in Neptune.
Let me know of any little projects you want to just in terms of making.
Wait, what?
I do have a couple of thoughts in mind for things I want to make, but I'm not sure what direction to go with them. I might pick your brain on them in a little bit. Once classes are done.
I really enjoy that. I always get little chit-chats about the ideas and which could be this and that.
Fucking Christ.
I'm just going through the game.
What the hell?
Which is like
I know.
Yeah.
I'm putting my mental rest right now.
Okay.
And your eyes.
Did he ever tell us what? I only got 5 hours of sleep.
I never realized the inside of his coat was so colorful.
Take longer cat naps.
Yeah, it is.
I know.
Hand combat class. I guess it's optional if you don't want to be here. With the slime, I don't think that
Do
there's
you
a
want
whole
to
lot
speak
you
more on
can
the combat? I
do
speak
hand to
more of
hand.
the information that we have.
Yeah, because I'll get punched
Probably
in
make it
the
faster.
stomach and then they'll explode into 5 billion jillion pieces.
Ah.
Well, which way are we doing first? Are we
Well, I
just
thought
describing the
But you could
pain
probably
and
just
feeling
kinda
badly
reform
first,
together.
or we just-
First.
Yeah, I could, but I'd also still break into 5 billion bajillion trillion bajillion pieces.
Some people may.
Fissar
It could be worse. You
one,
could break
I'm
down
not sure.
into 5 billion kajillion in millions and one pieces.
I'll
You're
demonstrate
so right!
but you can just like describe the general view.
I can't count that high.
Physical and audio form of it.
I don't think either of those are real numbers.
Yeah, I just said they were.
Okay, good.
You want me to start popping people?
I see.
That's probably true. I don't know.
Oh.
No.
Not a number I've ever heard before, so. Oh, that seems like
Attention all students, a class on the cult and what we generally know will begin shortly. If you're not here now and you wish to see, start going to the sparring area.
And then forget the feedback.
But there's an
again
infinite
and
amount of
return to
numbers.
my head.
That's why there's infinite.
Oh, I don't
That's right. There is 5. There could be 5 billion
Die.
Die.
quadruple
Nope.
billion.
Die.
Nothing can kill me.
No.
I don't know. I don't like how there's infinite carrots.
That's the
Yeah,
button
you could
again.
try.
I haven't been in this space for a while.
Either flag you can press. It's on both of them.
Doesn't matter.
one or two of the others.
Concrete. It don't matter.
Let me
Don't
see
matter
what
shit.
company I have.
Yeah.
Oh.
Jump scare.
Do you want to give a minute for those
Audio
who are coming over here? Or do you want to start now? I'll
Give
give
it
you
exactly
one.
30 seconds because Europa seems to be running. Actually, no, they're Are they running away? They're running away. Never mind.
It's Badal. They're used to them.
Right, there's waiting the thing.
hasn't started yet.
It's going through.
Roba sounds better.
Why do you not like me saying banana?
I know that I don't like you saying it. It's just, you know, Europa just sounds objectively better.
Yes.
You're just objectively wrong.
We do.
Nah, this is mandatory class.
Good morrow, everyone. Is this working?
Yes, very loud and clear. Yes.
Okay. Thank you. Good morrow. I've not really taught a class in, God, how many years now? 2.
You did last year, so a year.
Last year, yes. Yeah. But I am a little rusty for open speaking when it's not meetings, so do pardon any of my comment if I do make any mistakes. And if there's any questions, I will happily answer what we can. Is that fine with everyone? We good with that? Okay. This serves mostly as a introduction for our new cadets, but this also acts as a refresher alongside revitalization for our former. Just make sure we're all on the same page. We'll be starting with the first experiences we've had with the cult, and then going to current day. The first ever exposure we had to the cult, at least of any information prior, which was more for most nations, if not all of them, was disappearances. People going missing, or just being found dead without any injuries. Either it be there wasn't always an injury. That seemed more the commonality. The only time there was genuine injuries early on was with Zirin, where in most cases it seemed like they were. Is the term filleted? I don't exactly remember the exact phrase they used, but in some corpses they were cut from the midsection up to their throat, or slicing apart their organs bit by bit, or in rare cases breaking off limbs and segmenting them into crates. We couldn't explain to you why fully. The only information we have for that was the Gorgon in that regard.
They were also burned to some of their eyes were gouged out.
Yeah, there was some burnt corpses, which were more from village being burned down, homes being burnt down, though we are led to believe that wasn't exactly the Gorgon's influence, that was another. We will get into him later. Alongside gouged out eyes, their sockets would be emptied out or burned as well. Hard to explicitly say. Zirin seemed to have the most played with, more than most at the current time. It seems that they would give them enough injuries to run before cutting them down. Their mana veins being entirely drained, it was the less common of having those dead in their sleep or dead without any injuries. So it was led to believe it was just hostile attacking. Thank you for joining us. With that said, in Zirin there was alongside with every other nation, there was animals being dead without any injuries. Just they were found in the next morning or overnight, later with nothing. When later checked through mana vein research, there was no mana left in their body. It was a husk at that point. We had then been introduced to the problem, as it seemed to have been a commonality throughout the Vandiles. Here at Curiosum, we are to remain neutral. That is why we're able to keep rather good tidings with all nations, no matter their personal issues. We remain unbiased. If it becomes a Vandile issue is where we intervene. Due to it becoming more and more of a problem, we had went in to go help evacuate a villa, only to be found with a series of houses being burnt down, villages being burnt down, and the said cult being met with. There were, at least how Virtues likes to call them, are the grunts. They weren't as problematic on alone, but they were in squadrons. It seemed to be that they all had a similar goal. Thank you. They all had a similar goal about removing mana from people's living bodies. They seem to arrange from multitude of different elemental connections. The only
I know
thing
that
that
model.
that was shared was their sigil on their back. If you don't mind giving a little twirl so everyone can see, I'd be appreciative. Thank you. The other factor that we had later come to realize is they had begun using illusions to make themselves all look the same. Unity as one instead of separated and segmented. The grounds came with either it be heavy weapons as the sword, or, if I recall correctly, more staff-related, which is a separate condition. Virtues can explain more on the combative side, but the only information we had of them as a unit was that they all listened to the same person. With Zirin, they listened to the Gorgon. Or they had listened to the Gorgon's partner, which was from Mythins. We call him the Dreamweaver. Or the third factor, which is the Flame Archer. Again, we'll get into him later. But each grunt had their own specializations, most of which were more for in-your-face, melee, or at a distance, which were more mages. Virtues will show that in a moment. Would you like to explain the combative side before I continue?
The normal basic most basic infantry would have mostly melee combatives and only a very basic enchantment on their swords, which they would imbue it with their element in order to add an extra influx of damage to it. This could be any from whatever elements a person had: fire, water, earth, etc. Basic runs did not have too much more basic magic besides that, and were mostly physically combated. But what they lacked in basic combatics besides a sword and a simple enchantment, they gained in strength and come in many types. Well, not many types, but many different people. This was just a basic infantry for basic people with no particular specialities and just an eagerness to, well, fight for them. Now, a common trait besides the symbol, which is on all of these cultists in one way or form, is also this mask. Every single one has it. The next, which she was referring to, were the mages.
Server processing.
Once the illusion processes with the universe. There we go. Now these mages had a very simple staff and were equipped with
Oh.
I was like, oh, they're cooking.
Damn, I can't believe our professor's dead.
I'm not dead.
Ever in the magic.
Illusions break that easily?
Right here.
Yes. Yeah, your parents had
As
the
I was saying, they are equipped with two elements and use different spells according to those elements. These spells are, while they're not the most complicated or effective for the means of which they do.
Wall.
Oh, I remember that one. That was effective on hills.
So on and so forth. I won't show every single spell, but you get the gist. With these two kinds of different people, they form the basic infantry for the Zirin mythic troops. However, the mage could also summon a very special construct. Some of you are already acutely aware of it, but just so everyone's aware of it.
Yeah, oh, those things. Those big eaters, big bastards.
These were summoned from a unknown location. We do not know who made them. We do not know where they are made. All we know is they were summoned from somewhere else besides the Iranian Mython itself. So it's very possible that there are more of these, or different types of these that could be summoned from different cultists. So do keep that in mind.
I don't have a good feeling about those ones.
Yeah, first engagements with them were quite...
Unlike normal people, the basic weakness for this is a bit difficult, but just so in case you ever fight these kind of guys, there are two weaknesses. One is where the head should be, but clearly isn't, but the other is directly dead center inside its mouth. However, if you do that, it will probably try to bite your hand off, or your head, or whatever else this is.
I think those things are experimental
It's because it's an open source. It's like a ventilation shaft. Just like its mouth is with expelling flick.
These can also extrude magic out of their mouth in order to attack ongoing assailants. These ones came in a variety of size, some smaller than this, some bigger than this. So do keep that in mind that these do not come in one thing. Also, these maces are summoned, not made. There are multiple cases where students have found a way to break these mazes, and granted, after a bit of time, all they do is take their hand and pull out a new one from inside.
It's not just a theory.
What elements are the flame or the blast from his mouth?
Fire and darkness.
So it does both.
Very unusual to say for Zirin or Mythons, to say the least. But then also it confirms this theory that they have come from somewhere else.
They don't.
So we move on to the other types of normal usings from Zirin? Or...
You missed one of the Zirin Mython ones.
You mean the commander?
Yes, Joe.
What about the...
Geo?
So when the generals were around Zirmithid, they were typically led by these units.
One moment, Virtues. I think Geo has a question about the...
While I'm processing, yes, Geo?
Just a question. Do the summons from the summoners converge upon the summoner's death?
In some cases, but not all of them.
There he is.
These were the commanders. Incredibly stronger compared to their counterparts. They usually choose to do things in... that.
Jesus Christ.
Usually do the hand-to-hand fist combat, and you were either imbued with lightning magic or flame magic.
Why are all of them fire?
These spells were quite bigger compared to their counterparts. Or in some cases, impounding the entire area in their magic to get people away.
No, it's over by the...
Your illusion was unlimited to that. Wonderful. Just an illusion, you're fine. If you were actually in danger, we have a different problem. Remember that. Let's see if this goes a little to the left. It does not. You can send it over there. Good playing.
Definitely afraid of thunder.
these ones are illusions just so I don't kill a student by accident.
Well, no, you can actually fight me.
This is true.
Not illusions.
Any questions about this before I move on? Now we moving on to Zarin? I mean, no.
Mithins, you mean?
Well,
It's just explaining the Mithins' behavior. And then we can move to Israel's. Just before I do we have any questions before we continue about Ziren's behavior? Anything at all?
Gotta sneeze.
Which do you mean? We should, I believe.
We do.
Do we want to
The only thing I don't have a puppetry on is the sirens, as I couldn't get too good of a look on them.
Andraste?
I'm sorry, was that a question?
Andraste?
Yes. The only thing that's not on it were the golems, I believe.
Yes. Which if they're taking it from somewhere else, that is true. I think alongside the constructs of the Israels, which we'll get into later, but that's also because it wasn't theirs to begin with.
I also don't think we've seen this symbol in any generals.
True.
Any questions from any of this side before we continue? Are we good? Yes?
Will this all be in a document with sketches for us to review later? For a refresh?
We had one, it is outdated. I can update it for you.
That would be wonderful. I learn best by rereading things.
Of course, perfectly fine.
Thank you so much for accommodation.
Of course. Ooh, I think. Okay. Roshi, you can take a rest then. I'm gonna put my hand to return to me because it is being a I can't say that in front of the kids. Okay. When it came to Ziren's behaviors, it was a lot more ruthlessness even.
Yes,
when it came to Mithins, however, they had the least amount of aggression. There wasn't as many slicing, lack of limbs, none of that. It was a lot more passive. They had more reports of people dying in their sleep. Some people who would go to bed and wouldn't wake up, or in rare cases, which became much more frequent during the time of the Mythin era, which was people who were ill had just passed away in their sleep. No injuries, nothing. The only thing that was able to be found was traces of spores within their lungs, but it was very faint in that regard. There was also more reports of people being put to sleep in certain parts of Mythins a lot more frequently. We initially had pushed this off as perhaps one of the areas within Mythins. I believe you'll say I couldn't be wrong, but there's a segment within Mythins that actually has a spore formation, and its way of defending itself against those that deem a threat that aren't exactly a resident is releasing a fume, a spore, which puts people either to sleep or toxifies them until they leave. Initially, it was brushed off as that, but with the reports from Ziren, it became more and more less the case. We had then later made a ambush squad to approach Mithins as we've gotten information about where their next location would be, thanks to one of our vanguards finding a map of the next location. We had infiltrated, we had found that they had a general named the Dreamweaver. We'll be showing him later. He had spores placed around his forest that put people to sleep and toxified them. Mithin had shared generals, pardon me, grunts and commanders as Zirin did. They didn't exactly differentiate. However, they did have a lot more summoners, more mages than Zirin did, which in relation that Zirin was much more aggressive, Mithins was a lot more domestic. We had also later found out that those two had been married. That's how the Zirin units were able to infiltrate to get into Mithins, and how the Gorgon was able to get into Mithins was for the factor that they had a residency pass. They were married to a resident, so they were able to come through because of that residency. I do not believe I am missing anything when it comes to Mithins.
Nope.
Okay. The only thing, if I remember right from the Mithins assignment, they had actually brought back one of the much downscaled constructs, correct? It's still in your office, if I remember?
Yes.
Yes. We have been working to
Wait, we're allowed
slowly
to bring souvenirs?
reverse engineering, but at a concern of what happens if we crack the encasement without anything else. It could risk unleashing, which is a different problem. We've only been just looking around at it through the crystal. But that is all we've been able to retrieve besides the Dreamweaver's artifact. The Gorgon's artifact had been ironwood. I think I don't have to say anything else, it's been ironwood.
Miss Zoe, wasn't the Gorgon's thing being put back together at the moment? Very slowly, like a puzzle piece right now?
I believe he actually informed me about that. It is without one piece to make sure it doesn't fully recreate itself. And a glass recreation has been made with some imperfections for us to analyze. But we do not have anything of the actual Gorgon besides scrap. Not definitely get anything. But we were able to get runes off of it to read. We're still translating, which is a different problem. Before I continue, is there any questions about either of those two before we get into Israel's problem?
And they've got loyal soldiers to boot. Yeah.
Okay, I am not seeing any hands. Okay. Then that moves us to our most recent encounter that we had just finished handling within the last... before the holidays of the New Eve, which is sadly Yisrael's. Yisrael's outside of Mithins and Zirins, it was a lot more abrasive. We had our first exposure to it when we had gone back to Zirin and Mithins to assess some of the remaining grunts and minor units of Zirin and Mithins that had been remained that went into hiding. They have since all been fleshed out and handled, but they seem to have a unit on their side that was from Yisrael, or at least had more technology than Zirin and Mithins should have had. I'm not exactly sure what the alchemical creation was, but they had used it on a former guardian within Mithins, one of their beastskin bears. They had injected him and had multiple Zirin and Mithin units hold him down as they injected him, and in lack of better terms, he was no longer himself. His mind was numbed, where as much as he could cry and plead to be not doing what he was doing, he wasn't allowed. He just was forced into a feral state and attacking whoever came by. That included even us.
Yeah, what?
His fur had turned into a purple gradient with bright neon colors cascading his fur, even as burning his skin. If you would like to address anything on that.
We We did not fight any of these units in Israel, though there was sightings of one through the gradings during our first day, I believe. So we aren't
I love
fully
moths.
sure on this one.
Reiko doesn't
The
eat
fact that
silk,
they have
though.
this syringe that turned the Guardian to wreak havoc. All we do know is they wield potions, they are able to throw poisons on the ground, and they are able to, I guess the best way is teleport from one place to another, or at least that's what it seems like it to be.
We aren't sure if the concoction that they had that they injected the Guardian with is transferred anywhere outside of Israel. We don't have that information explicitly. But it's best not to get too close if you see anybody with those syringes.
We have not seen it outside of that one tunnel. There's no fucking cure for it, maybe.
Yes, thank you, Copperbeard. There is no known cure for the elixir. Yes, Kokiri?
At least with what I had learned from one of the spirits that we encountered in the mission before Israel, it seemed as if they were moving quite a bit of this elixir outside. It had been delivered from Israel to the group that we fought in Zero Mountains, I believe. Beforehand, it seemed to be used as some sort of concoction to create the spiral state, even within people, and perhaps used their existing mana as a source past the point where they would have died otherwise. It seemed to allow them to keep fighting, at least until their mana was completely gone, and replaced with these black veins that we've seen.
Thank you. Thank you, Kokiri.
Colonel died.
Is there any questions before we continue?
Yes and no. Reiko's not stupid. It is the only downside she has is the lamp thing. She's actually really fucking smart. She likes researching. The only flaw she has is she can't control herself from staring at a light if she stares at it too long.
They all seem to have this skill to just port around. We're not sure of the limitations. Okay. From our first exposures with Israel, it stemmed initially from that assignment. They also seem to have had the sirens within that zone as well. As I have stated before to a few of you, sirens don't exactly like involving themselves with others. They stick to themselves. If you're not within their circle, or their pack, as I could say, it is kill on sight. They are territorial. It didn't seem like this group was exactly a pack, and they had been attempting to lure our students into the water to only speculate and pull them apart. We'd only seen them in Zir and Mithins during their segments of water, but we were able to gather that they are able to port within different parts of the water. If there's water within sight, they theoretically could move, but that is mostly unclear. We do not have information as to why that they were helping Zir and Mithins, or why Yisrael went to go help that minor force. We could not tell you. But we were able to at least get some information about Yisrael before we get gotten there. As for Yisrael in the early stages, we weren't able to get immensely too much information in that regard. It seemed almost limited in that sense. Due to Yisrael being a floating island, you scared me. I just barely got to see you. Within Israel, in the early stages, we weren't able to really get any information scouting like we had done with Zirin and Mithins, for the fact there is a floating sky, and they were very limiting about border checking within the Undercity, where we had speculated there was a lot of activity, which had later been proven right. There was a lot of damage done to the people of Israel, even visitors of Israel. Would you like to show them the units before I explain all that?
Sure, we're not going into the big ones, right? The other two that were different? Or are we also doing those as well?
We should, but we can save those till after I explain the units for sake of here.
This is where more or less their normal units. They are equipped with commonly known as a thunder thrower. One electric cloud of it instead of fire. It also could charge and blast of sound out of it, all those around them. Okay, like I said before, it's an illusion.
Still out.
You must endure some sounds.
If I said I did the thing not to hurt anyone, then I did the thing to not do any hurt anybody. But okay, ignore that.
It's such a joke. Okay.
Oh, also they tend to, if you hit the canisters on the bag, or a different force acts upon them, they tend to explode themselves.
As we began getting overhead,
I'm going to not show that for obvious reasons. The fuck is wrong with you?
Sorry.
I want to hit the in the back.
Nothing to be sorry about. Okay. It's doing the edge.
If the universe would like to pop me.
No, I don't think it does.
You clearly know them. Also they have simple range users using crossbows. Besides that though, they can set down traps by shooting an arrow there and then
If I remember correctly from your reports, they'd also done this to multiple doorways, so when any of us had tried to enter it would be met with, I think, 5 of those at a time? 5 of those traps?
Yeah.
yes, they trap the rooms.
we encountered had
Sucked.
every doorway throughout an entire campaign.
You fought them before? When?
They also could
Lightning magic.
not too much besides that. Are you moving on to the other ones or going to the I will go to constructs now.
You can do
Again, one of
constructs,
these
and then we'll save the,
So these are property of Israel and are enforcement units. The code hijacked a few of them and tinkered with them in order to do their own whim.
The design was obvious.
These were made to enforce things when things need to get truly serious in the streets of Israel, but in the wrong hands, you can only imagine. They can electrocute their batons, and, well,
It's Israel. What do you expect?
That's true. Those things sucked fighting.
We worked on a few of those in school.
besides that, they're gear constructs.
Blueprints and designs. We had a project to offer improvement ideas.
Thank you.
Yeah. Fair enough. I did manage to temporarily get one on our side. When it was temporary.
For a limited time before it went rampant
Is the
again.
peanut gallery done? Thank you. Now, as I was saying, these units are made from cogs and gears and mostly made out of metal. While the key can on their side turns them, it can be destroyed, but it cannot be pulled out as easily. These also come in 2 variants, a male variety and a female variety. ones come with a three-pronged blade, which can also be electrified and fired. The aim is not exactly accurate, but it was meant for more for short term. Also, the blades also divide, so if one was to be stabbed and then, well, you can imagine the rest.
They typically targeted fire.
Indeed, they can also provide barriers to protect their fellow units as well, made from electricity naturally. Same design, made from gears and metal.
Maybe denying, but can be killed in a way.
Obviously, everything can be destroyed, but if it's made out of metal or a construct, it's naturally harder to kill.
We'll
We're
save
going
the
on
two
to
special units. We'll save those 2 units after we explain the severity done. Out of
Then are we
respect
going
for
to?
the lives that they had.
Are we going for the generals? Or what's next?
Generals after I finish explaining Israel, yes.
Then, by all means.
You can stop being a woman now. I release you from being a woman.
Har, hardy, har.
Before we continue, is there any questions on those units before we continue?
No.
Yes.
Fell asleep. Yeah, Florence has a question.
Oh, Florence. I think it range dependent, but I think a majority of them were gold with silver and iron.
That's very incorrect. Most of them were steel.
Steel, okay. I'm sorry.
If they were made out of gold, they'd be too heavy to walk.
That is true.
That is true.
With all the councilmen upstairs.
I know, that's why I'm correcting you right
It could
now.
also be pretty fragile.
Any other questions? Okay. It is unlikely to find those units outside, at least the constructs outside of Israel, as they had been, in lack of better terms, taken advantage of. They had been taken advantage of and stolen from the upper city of Israel. Most of them having served their purpose of being either for the military, for the combative side to keep things enforced, or minor tasks throughout the city. If the peanut gallery is gonna keep their shit up, they can go to the corner or their offices. I'll talk to your wife. Now, when it does come down to Israel's behaviors, it seems to stem primarily to only the Undercity as a major target, but Upcity was targeted for kidnappings. Even people who were visiting
That just
for
pulled
the
over.
festival that they had held every year. People who would come to visit or stay for a few days were taken down below and done worse. Where, as Coke already mentioned earlier, there was constant mention of the Black Veins. It is speculative, I think, with some notes for its confirmations that they had been attempting to use these elixirs on other people for at least means, or even getting test dummies beforehand, which had left them in severe amounts of pain. Their spirits having traveled to campus to show us certain information before we got into Israel, for us to understand at least a heads up. This ranged from multiple nations. It didn't seem exactly targeted for certain when it came to visitors. Whoever came was taken. And that didn't just mean adults either. Even mothers who were expecting to be, or mothers who never got to be. Their children as well. Their husbands, wives, and children, born and not, were also used and kept. Experimented on, hunted, or silenced. And in most cases, tortured. Israel is the only nation as the current that has explicitly went to torture's amounts, which reflects also to its general. We will get into him later, but Justice for justice, an eye for an eye. Violence breeds more violence. Israel had also began targeting, at least their cult had also been targeting even students of Aether Charter. The reason why we have a construct of Israel, as you may have already met, Songbird. That was one of Mentos's prized possessions. There was an attack on a child that Songbird had been wandering with, and in an effort to protect them, Songbird defended, which had majorly damaged the construct. So upon agreement from Council, the Medical and the Academic Council of Israel, Mika and Oswald, we had been put into their care of watching over the construct until Israel is able to stand on its feet again, as it was far too dangerous to keep it around. But the torture didn't exactly stop at just kill. In some cases, it seems that they would kill them for a moment, only to bring them back to life by refibrillation? How do you say the word in common?
Rehabilitation. Oh,
No,
electric shock therapy?
No.
Or resuscitation?
Defibrillator. Resuscitation as well. There's resuscitation and then defibrillate. I can't speak common today.
Defibrillation.
Thank you. In some cases, seemed for more prized targets, they would bring them back to life only to start it over and over again. It wasn't as common, but it was a few examples and a few cases. And it also seemed that they had their eyes targeting for the councilmen, one of which was the medical council, Mika, who had been actually assisting us very early on. She had read the research about what was happening in Zirin and Mithins and started seeing similar cases within Israel. She has been since, and to current day, finding ways to prolong a state known as the comatose state. When it comes to your mana being drained, there's a few cases. If it's completely drained, it's decease upon contact. If it's halfway or even slightly interrupted, it's a comatose. Only until the mana is returned are they not able to wake up. They're in an eternal sleep until that point. Mika had, I think the final amount was in the thousands for her units that she had in her medical bay until we were done.
At least that. At least. Could be more.
Her medical bay was filled with people as she was waking day in and day out to constantly reinforce and push mana through their body to stimulate them being awake, alive. Even if they were comatose, it prolonged the state long enough for us to get our job done. And with actions we had done down below, it was able to wake up these people. Some are still waking up and some are currently in therapy. Physical, mental, and everything in between. Some units were left relatively uninjured, but still not entirely okay. And like the deaths, it didn't just mean adults. It also meant their children, infants, toddlers, teens, everything between. All were targeted and none left behind. Israel also had, if I'm recalling correctly, station units. They had people go, or not station units, they had section times. Due to the help they had of the former councilman of the Undercity, who had also been blackmailing and threatening the councilmen of and the electricity and their power.
This does just feel like
blackouts in the upper
built over.
and take people down below or take their mana.
Thank you, Flash.
Or in rare cases, if people were leaving work from the Undercity to go back to the Upper City, they were kidnapped and taken and never seen again. Israel also had the most people down on their luck because of their former councilman of the Undercity's influence, making their lives miserable, even preventing ventilation fixes, some that the Upper City Council wanted to fix.
This is just built over.
Which had left people more and more in a depressive state. They had nothing else to lose. But they were also the most stubborn about their ways. They didn't want to budge, they didn't want to let go, none of it. They remained wanting to part the course. same, no matter the cost. The cult doesn't care for morality in some cases, Israel being the biggest example. It had ruined many lives, taken many lives, of not just its nation, but visitors. Everything between, all in the name of what they deem as correct. The father having given them an artifact to take more mana. And down below there was capsules, large-scale capsules of people's manas that was to be transferred. As to where, we couldn't tell you. Not even the council knows. And we've not been able to find any information from down below that wasn't blown up and damaged. Our campus had found a experimentation room, potentially one of many, that held multiple documents and even notes about other residents, even students of this academy. From current day to potentially current to now. They don't care for anything in that regard, only their goal. And with that said, there were 2 units that were besides what Virtues has shown you, that were also in Israel down below. It seems either to be the general or members of the cult. We don't exactly have all the details. But there was 2 units. One of those units were known as the Daughters. 3 little girls that were raised, experimented on, mentally abused, to be monsters. Even having their bodies tightly formed into some of Israel's diver units, and more feminized, younger looking, so they could withstand the pressure of other layers and deal more damage and take more. These 3 girls, thankfully to a member of our cavalry and a few other our peers, have since gone, some of them to Mika to get currently, from our last update, due to her being busy, we've not been able to get too much information, but they've been put into therapy. Physical, mental, and mana therapy. They were able to be given a second chance. The only way they were able to be pacified and strayed away from what we assumed to be potentially charm to force them to behave the way they did was from dolls that were left behind by their father. Those units were able to be spared, and they're currently being given a second chance at life, but their weapons, I will let Virtue show when we get to them. The other unit, there was only 2. Speculative, probably some members that were in noble housing. We're not explicitly sure of the details, but 2
Instagram.
were taken in,
How we use
had their limbs torn apart to be stitched and stuffed to extend their limbs, strengthen certain parts of their bodies, given elixirs, experiments, everything that was between, and placed into a bird-like design, forced to never have their own thoughts be done. They couldn't stop once they started. There was a melody that was able to calm them down, but they were
There we go.
much like the Guardian,
Getting annoyed with Instagram. What the fuck?
to stop the prolonged pain. These are lives that were taken, that were ruined, abused, and destroyed. And only, thankfully, one of the special units, those 3 girls, were able to be given a second chance. Sadly, the other 2, with the other specialization, were not so lucky. I will let Virtues display that before we get into any questions, if that is alright with everyone. Virtues.
These are the 2 big ones that were killed. They had amazing flying potential. They were able to shoot lightning from the peak area. to fly around and sport a they were able to defend themselves from oncoming attacks.
That scared the shit out of me.
They are also to use their winds to gust wind to bring people away from them. Not only that, they are massive and can easily overstrength more than a dozen people, or more than a few people. But through everyone coordination, and eventually they were eventually both taken down.
I know that. Well, big sister.
These are the daughters. Incredibly mobile units, fast, strong. They would mainly pierce their victims and slowly absorb their mana from them, using these and containing them in these. They are also able of throwing fires from their hands. Healing themselves. And releasing a shockwave around them.
Rock.
Store energy within them and eventually release an EMP, short-circuiting anyone with electronics or any Israel devices around them. So basically, unless you were a Israel member, not too scary. These girls were violent, terrifying, apex predators, until, as kids would say, a doll was given to them, thus making them less hostile and going to a more dormant state. Yes?
These ones are also pretty receptive to the song as well. But it had to be a very specific song, not just anyone.
It was an older Yisrael lullaby, if I recall correctly.
A children's song. In other words. Any questions?
About the two units?
I believe generals, right?
Yes.
I'm just gonna
And to
change.
end the class will be the Neptune information that we currently have.
Okay, I'm gonna just go into the one Gorgon first.
Actually, question or more of a comment about the diving suit individuals, the daughters and whatnot. The scent that I got from them, from the doll specifically, came off more of a sea giant, very underwater-like. They could be using these units possibly in Neptune due to their factor of going into deep water environments.
There was documentation that these were the only 3 confirmed of that unit, but there was documentation that there was a diver unit sent out to Neptune. It's safe to speculate that it's their father.
Understood. That's fucked.
were sent out. The father was discharged and relocated to prevent his interference. As long as we didn't kill him, hopefully he can be reasoned with. But thanks to Howard, we can get that fixed. Go on.
This was the Gorgon. Ziren's cult general. These were her artifacts. Scythe. That's not supposed to have, but whatever. What happened is you would get close and
I'm scared.
Jesus.
correct.
Yes.
Besides that, she had natural abilities. She was full nature. I don't remember what this one does, I'm gonna be completely honest.
If I recall, they were their own poison zone alongside their own paralytic.
Yep. She can also dip in and out like described before. And as a Gorgon, turn you to stone if she looked at you in a funny way. She can also
One of our students, there wasn't really a problem.
She was cause of many deaths, but this was also our, well, technically second command death, but our only one that we haven't had a spiritual conversation with in any regards. She was ruthless. She was sadistic.
Psychotic.
That too. Put another word in things. But she was a person, just like all these people will be. Next is our husband, the Mythins General, commonly known as the Dreamweaver. His artifact was this. The smoke released from it both puts a victim to sleep, but also absorbs the mana as well simultaneously. It is not as complicated as the Gorgons, except for this central area here. This artifact is currently being contained within our artifact room for safekeeping.
I believe, if I recall correctly, he was the only most pacifistic general we faced.
He wouldn't fight directly, rather he would place mushrooms like this and release a smoke similar to the artifact all around, causing people to go to sleep and eventually absorb their mana. He could also heal his units around him with ease. Some range capability to shoot this at folks. He also gather spores around him, and then
we got the druggie.
He was a lot more tactical out of the two, and command his forces in order to go to turn areas in order to slow and or separate people in order to get them away from others. He also seemed to play games with our students, hearing them not too far, expecting them, even having conversations before disappearing out of view like the rest. This one is one of the spirits that is currently being kept within the artifact room, as it is seemed their spirit is intertwined with the artifact itself. Next is the most recent in our collection, collectively known as the Doppelganger. Al Green laughed because he's the living one. I'll process eventually.
Eventually the Vandiles will let you exist. Yes?
You might be asking. One with the Gorgon, we know that the other two generals have something unique to them. The general could copy certain personality traits visually. For example, the rat did his personality of the man he ate, whereas the one before him, the dream, whatever their name was, could see people for who they really were. Almost true or false, I'm not quite sure. They didn't mention what
Yes.
if the Gorgon could do something unique.
Hey, do me a favor, tell me when he torches out.
She
Okay, she did fire
the
out.
Gorgon the information of the only most information we got out of her. The most information we had gotten out of the Gorgon was after her lover was killed, she went on full hostility. That's all we know. And by the time we had gotten any other information from her was when I would drag her back here for interrogation, and she was killed from the inside out, not by us. It seems whoever they work with.
Father, most likely.
Which is more so to test a theory of mine and the validity of information. Also similar to a question someone had asked prior. Since you're able to copy, well, puppeteer and form visually similar to those we've interacted with, does it also include certain marks? For example, the doppelganger one, when questioned about the marking onto his body, mentioned that the father had done it as a proof of a work for him, as a thing done for the general. There's no way to autopsy previous generals you guys fully joined to really prove this is back from all.
Only if we can sadly see them. If I remember how Virtues or Puppeteery works, it's dependent of what he sees and what we have seen. If we were to see it before his
I
death,
know what I know. I can't make something I don't know.
I can presume you don't know if there was any weird scarring and whatnot on the body as you guys saw before, not including what the students had done to kill them, of course.
Kinda hard to depict that with a corpse that was stabbed, shot, and burned multiple times.
True. You have to compare new injuries versus old injuries. Which even then, I
we
thought
potentially
was
could,
murder.
but there was too many injuries for us to get an explicit. If they're kept intact, we potentially could have, but never the case.
Something to keep in mind then in Neptune, I suppose. To see if it's simply a theory that can be proven or not. We can assist us in the future, of course, for finding future generals.
Maybe potentially as to the spirits.
Ow.
That was all, thank you.
This is the Doppelganger, or one of his form is a more accurate statement. At least the form he most conversed at the end, before going to his true form. I won't make this into a class about doppelganger biology, by any means by that, but as a doppelganger, he could visually change himself, appearance into different people, and us doppelgangers all have a true form, which is what they actually look like. But the most important thing is his artifact was this wristband thing. Doesn't look too much, but with it he could touch anything and an orange aura would go around it. anything that touches that orange aura would absorb magic. In other words, he was able to make the ability of the artifacts be translatable into different objects that he touched. We aren't aware of how big the range is, if he needed to be within a certain area, or if there was a limit of how many objects he could turn. But we do know any magic that came from those objects would then be transported back into this thing where it could be released as a liquid form. This doppelganger's main magic was electric magic, I believe. He didn't use true magic, to be fair.
We should tell them the other forms that they had. If you want, I can disclose that.
I mean, I'm alright. You can disclose it, but I can change it to them. I don't think I have all.
You don't have the woman, I know that. Because that one was the rarest that we saw.
There's two women, but we can move on because I'm not such a big thing. Point is,
At
this
least
one.
for synopsis notes take. The other forms that they had taken was, one was a vampiric, one was beastkin, and the other was a unicorn one. The reason why I at least wanted to bring that one up was the fact that he'd used their traits of that race to make teleporters that him navigate throughout the entire Undercity, which made it harder for him to be located. And quite a few of our students had destroyed said it was dark. I remember dark because of a report about the blasts across of it. Dark and lightning.
Okay, thank you.
Oh, that title. Nevertheless, he had used the racial traits of forms they had taken to either be his advantage or, well, fair is fair.
Sneaking into different facilities, but what was news is every time he did take it to a new form, his personality would change accordingly. Psychological problems or unstability, we can say for sure. Point is, he was extremely crafty and he knew a lot. There's evidence he had conversations, talks with other forms of the different cults out there. He was... That's the best way to put it. He was insane to many different degrees. But he did know what he was doing, orchestrating a underground rebellion for sorts for who knows how long. Eventually he was cornered like a rat and promptly killed. Granted, that battle caused almost our entire body to need healing at the end, some losing more than others.
Half were in lethal risk.
Which just goes to show that even if we corner them, these generals are quite strong and have many things up their sleeves. This one is also bound to his artifact and seems also being contained within the artifact room.
The Gorgon, at least for spiritual factor, you can go on ahead with that one. I'll say that while you're processing the next puppetry. The Gorgon spirit has not been located, as it seems that whoever they're following has called her back and has not let her go. We are not able to locate her.
This is the only living commander that we know.
Changed.
The Flame Voucher. He, as the name implies, he fires from very far away with exploding arrows of different qualities. He has an extremely good aim, and has been seen skipping from nation to nation, typically joining different cult nations and different commanders, not sticking
When
to
your
Phoenix
moth
or
is
any
afraid
other.
of fire.
We have theories to believe that he's working directly under the father and going under his orders, but there's also theories that he's also just doing his own thing as well.
But she also needs to learn this stuff.
Dangerous, he is crafty, but he's also very slippery as well. What his artifact is hasn't been completely pinpointed yet. It may be his arrows, maybe his actual bow, but we can at least assume it's probably some form of his weapon.
The only other information we do have on him, the only other information we have about him is, at least from some speculation of other students, he is the father's favorite. And from some records we were able to find, it seems that he had been goading the Israeli council to push them into a certain direction, to not disappoint father. We've not been able to capture him, as anytime that any of us get close, most people have been put into lethality or he runs away. Is there any questions from anyone about any of the generals?
Reiko just wants him out of the fire, boy.
Sabriel was able to talk to him briefly on the mission. It was in the garden quartet area. There was a barrier blocking him from the rest of us.
Hope cyanide.
Should have more information since he was able to talk to him for a few good minutes.
If Sabriel does want to put her input.
I didn't really get to talk to him except for like 2 words.
I think you might be confusing them with our top-headed individual who had a much longer conversation with him behind a barrier.
That might have been it. All I know is she told me to shoo off because she was busy talking to it.
No, I told you to shoo off because people were coming and attacking.
Fair. But either way, the mark is the same on the forehead of the other general. Similar brass design, albeit a lot more larger. On the chest, at least the flame archer. So far that's 2 for 4.
We're not too privy if his markings have any weight. We're not too privy to it. There's very little information we have of him. Namely, we don't even have his
Still a
name.
consistent factor. The concern is they don't wear the same marking as the rest of the cult members. It gives us something to keep in mind that's consistent. Something's better than nothing after all.
I believe
There's nothing else
that's
you can
all.
outside your skills? Yes, I can dig over on the Neptune factor and we can close out this lesson.
Yeah, good.
Yes, you can stop being a fire. Is there any questions before I go into Neptune and we can wrap up class?
Are you not forgetting a creature that was within Israel's depths? It was some fog beast, the doppel sicked on us within the tunnels beneath
That was
everything.
more a spell. To our knowledge, we don't have any recreation of that.
That was not a creature, that was a spell.
Right.
Unfortunately, we cannot recreate it. It seemed to be specific and a one-time only.
Yes.
And so not just us going over Neptune next, does it also consist of the notes that we submitted to Winter so far, but the prior investigation's done?
Apologies?
A little bit. They're asking if their notes will be included.
A few of us have been doing investigations around Neptune, so wanted to ask in case we
Potentially,
could
it may. We're also addressing whatever Neptune and Wyvern have been able to give us in regards of Nevertheless, as I had stated towards the end of last class, just for a quick wrap up, the only information we have about the general specifically for Neptune is a clipped heartbeat and that they were a former slave. We're not too privy to much else in that regard. We have some information due to a report given by one of our other student body about potentially having come across them before. We're still looking into that, so I will not state it as fact until we have more confirmation. I'd rather give information that may not be useful. We are aware, at least from Wyvern's reports, during our time in Israel for the tournament before we had involved ourselves with the Israel situation, that ships that were traveling between the two nations of Neptune to Mittens, there was reports of ships that had been making direct choice to crash. Example being if there was any rough terrain, almost like an iceberg within the crossroads, as their ships are traveling, they would make a turn into hitting it when it was avoidable by just continuing straight or pivoting. They would instead go directly into hitting it. This seems to be consistent with quite a lot of what's been going on. Alongside with Neptune, there have been ships that have been not allowed to leave harbor due to it be either the wind tides or the ocean itself not being stable enough for it. We don't have explicit information as to why, but that's all we currently had. The only other information we were able to collect, thanks to some information requested by our peers, we've been able to find some of the more named slave trade families, of which from more commonly dehoused or more commonly ongoing. I will be compiling that into a requested list that Bella Dawn have requested about information updating. I'll be placing that in there as well. As for the shipments, it seems that there was quite a few ships that were going out that had slaves for trading to go to other nations or to other segments, or collecting slaves to bring them back to Neptune that had since been crashed into and destroyed. There was also, if I recall, speculated, at least from what Neptune's general had told me, there was speculation about sirens being more active and some that have been disactive, at least in recent years. We're not too sure much more on that. I will be getting more reports on that over time. And the most information we have about Neptune's disappearances is people going into alleys, disappearing, Caliburg disappearing more frequently than usual, and ships not coming back. We're not too explicit to the detailing. It is safe to assume it is most likely that the General of Neptune, as speculation, is potentially recruiting more and more slaves as whoever is the cargo within those ships aren't coming back. They're disappearing. And with that said, I believe the most recent report I was able to get out of Neptune during my recent trip to them, when I was awake, was in mention about requesting check-ins. Some things have been on our end for any deliveries for campus. As an example, we've been requesting some mana crystals to be transferred between nations. All shipments are being delayed time and time again. We were supposed to get a shipment of a crate of crystals, and they've been since delayed for 2 more weeks. And it's already been delayed a month. A lot of our shipments are getting delayed, and unless we go manually pick it up, we're not getting them on schedule. It seems also same to be said about some other nations. Some nations that are doing trade of certain kind, either be crystals or precious metals, or trading equipment between the two, is being halted. Either because the ships can't move, or the ships don't come.
I need to check my family then.
I believe that is all we explicitly have on that front, correct?
For certain, yeah.
Everything else is more speculation as the nation is still trying to figure out certain interactions. We've spoken a little bit with some of the harbor generals about that alongside their mailing system for the city itself, or the nation itself, and the tides, but that's also being slowly delayed too. They're looking more into it, and I should be hearing back more later in this month when I have to go in for my meeting. If there are any questions, I'm happy to answer in that regard of best to my ability.
Hey.
Actually, the artifacts that we got from the doppelganger. Do we have hold of that one right now, or does the Israeli people have it?
Buddy.
I know we contained it back when we had to. All right, that's good to know.
Buddy.
If there are...
Legs?
Are you holding your hand up, Elwin? Or
Meh?
are you just stretching your arm?
No, I was just pondering the crab. Sorry.
If that is all, I believe class is dismissed.
When we have more confirmed information, we will dispense it as we need to and make sure all student body has access to it. If you have any questions to the degree about any of the Cult Lord, be it generals, or if you wish to take advantage of sparring with puppeteerings of any of the past exposures, please speak to Virtues. If you need anything else, do that.
I think I need to block out that conversation.
This is your fault.
Hi. Today I'm 100%
Hello, Professor. All I was going to ask is
just started.
if there is Star Heraldry today,
About a minute.
could you grab me?
Ballistic. I don't plan on doing any today unless it's perfectly...
Frostbite.
Unless it's...
Would you like a potion against that?
Give it to me.
Same goes for just any in the future then.
Gives you one. But wait,
I'm never allowed to make such requests.
Professor, I have something to bring up to you. What I brought up last week.
Yes.
That's fair.
After talking with Sven, I saw another full charm.
I must ask you questions, so
you
you
can
can place to stand and talk. And you know the drill.
One more time.
Hello, Professor.
I saw more of those charms, but it was a different one. It was more...
Which one did you...
Just
3 eyes wrapped in webs.
True.
happy golden heart,
You're the one who seems to understand
pendant
serenity
of
shit
platonic metal.
anyways.
I
It
don't know
still
about
showed
that
the
one.
same locations. The fragments of it.
It's basically for Hearts and Gold's Day, which is, you know, our
I figured I'd bring it up to you.
Aurora's
Where?
word for it.
Thank you for letting me know.
It's basically gold and silver mixed together. Not greatly, please, but it makes a nice cascade, and it's called platonic metal because this is the metal you give to those you platonically care for.
Reiko.
Hello.
I appreciate the sentiment, Professor. It's a very nice. There is. Yes, it has even the rune protection of.
Treating areas. Certain ones have been delayed.
Weird.
Protection.
Yes, with
With your permission, I'd like to grab my fraternity. And see if there's often delayed there as well. If so, it might try to make a cake just see what's going on.
They keep magically making Garrett's appear out of nowhere.
Speaking of foods, do you?
It's female girl for some reason.
Smells like cooked seafood.
Yeah, where did you get this, baby?
Sort of.
If it's not possible, I understand.
I found that that is very important for many. I'm glad it helps you with that.
Where'd Ruby go?
Usually with Yanshi, we have a lot of coat-like fabrics and clothing that we make that is made for combat specifically, because we like looking good while kicking ass.
Where'd Ruby go?
Set up. Give me a list of resources.
Oh.
That can be harmful. If I need to get them,
I think they messed
I'm
up.
going out and getting them at some point in the future as well. It's for the safety of
I'll need
Sorry.
That's why we. What else? I don't think you care about jewelry, do you?
No, not Vinny.
Mine is more of a personal
No, really.
one there. Sorry.
You want leather to be in there?
Are you okay?
You're
trying to talk to nothing. Coming out. There is a lesson with Professor Baum, is it? About
Yeah, but like, I need to punch something, man. Alright.
Say it one more time. No.
I found the perfect. I did that. I found the perfect.
Hasn't been 5 minutes and people are already sparring.
And
You won't have
relationships and friendships. Supposed to protect those you care about.
What did you need?
Where'd Ruby go? The dorm?
Reiko.
Hmm?
Wait. Happy Aurora's Eve.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay. What's going on with my full body? Where'd Ruby go? Also, do I want to switch to combat or comfy? Go comfy another time. Are you trying to spar today?
No, I don't think I am.
No.
As far as anyone has asked me.
Usually when people change their clothes, I just assume they're going to spar.
Huh.
Have you seen my roommates?
Who are your roommates?
Zovakil and... if I can remember her name. The Hellhound Beastkin.
I saw her while we were having the lesson.
That's where I saw her as well.
Time.
But I think I might have just missed her.
Maybe, yeah. Suki, one's changing in there. And give him a chance to actually do that. I know.
I'm gonna keep looking.
If I see them, I'll tell you. Reiko.
Thank you.
Sorry, I was stepping all the way.
Have you seen the either Zovakill or the Hellhound Beastkin over there? I forgot her name. She had a cowboy hat on.
No, I have not.
Okay. I shall keep searching. Where'd Ruby go? Am I blind?
Have the strings around knuckle areas that could have enough to hold and things you can carry. And then that means we could get.
Where'd she go?
Hi, welcome to the school. You must be new.
Mm.
How may you be?
Well, I'm just trying to find my roommates.
Wonderful, wonderful. Ah, your room. Which room are you from?
6C.
6C. That's one of the newer ones. I actually don't know who's in those rooms. I think this is the additional rooms that just got added.
Mm.
Well, sorry, I cannot help you because those are most likely all the new students that are in there.
It's alright.
Do you know their names?
I know Zovakills. I keep forgetting the other ones.
Oh, Zovakill. I don't believe he's around at the moment. Do you know of any other students?
I don't remember her name at the top of my head.
What does she look like?
The dog beastkin with a...
Ah, she. They were here earlier. I don't think they're actually over here, though. I believe they ran off that way, if I'm not mistaken.
Alright.
Yes. Yeah, I don't recall seeing her go this way. I think she ran off that way, perhaps.
Thank you.
She might be at the garden. She could be. I don't think she'd be in the dorms. But what is your name, miss?
Reiko.
Before you go off to go searching. Reiko. Lovely name. Welcome to the school. I hope you enjoy your stay. I am Archontalis Phallus. Pleasure's all mine.
It's nice to meet you.
Of course. What will I do?
Just a little bit on the mind.
Imani, how are you doing? I'm alright. Lovely.
But I hope the information it has may help.
Where did they go? Are they still in the world? I was probably.
You good?
I'm just trying to find my roommates.
Oh, okay. Who are your roommates? If I see them, I can point in your direction.
Zovakill and one I still don't remember her name.
Oh.
But something tells me she's not here.
Nah, it's okay, that's real. Well, if I see Zovica, I'll let you know.
I just want to inform him of something. Did Ruby die? No, she's. Where the fuck are you? It's Valora. I keep forgetting her name is Valora. I almost just ran into a tree. Is she over here? Nope. Somebody tells me they're both at spawn. dinner's ready. I haven't got messaged yet.
Yeah, it is. Well, I'll let you be. Let you, think.
I need to get to somebody.
Goodbye, Cube.
Goodbye, my friend.
Yes. What to do? Let's see. Let's see.
I was about to say.
How you doing?
I'm alright. Owen confused me.
Oh, how?
He offered me a lightning rose for Aurora's Eve. He also seemed to sparkle,
Sounds like something he would do.
which confused me.
I feel like you'd have better chances with getting with anyone if, you know, he gave out actual things and not lightning roses.
I didn't mind, I'm just not interested.
Yeah. Howdy.
Hello.
Afternoon. I'm not gonna take too much of your time. Given the date, I wish you two a good day and a good celebratory eve, if you do celebrate it. This extends to your immediate family and the likes.
We wish you a good day as well.
Thank you. Same back to you.
And good fortune.
I'm gonna head to my dorm really quickly.
That's nice of her. Alright.
I'll be back. I hope you are doing well.
I am. Just had a quick spar with Lance and I'm planning to have another one soon.
Good luck.
Thanks.
I admit at the time I hadn't recognized there was any symbol like that on the doppelganger genom's forehead.
I got lost on the road of life.
Yeah, I'll try and get this permission to go to the
I'm gonna not say anything about him, but
I
in
know that
particular
feeling.
for very specific
I got
reason,
lost
I'll be
too.
back. Hey, what's up?
Your voice mod's robotic.
Oh.
We'll be running for the entire campus trying to find both of you. Both of you are at spawn.
Sorry.
You're good.
Get up and roleplay.
I'm gonna rush to the restroom real quick though, I'll be right back. I'm gonna head to the dorm as Ghost and then hop out.
Okay, I'll go in the dorm as well.
Just gotta figure out what form I'm turning into after. Be right back. You doing alright?
Hmm?
I was wondering if you're doing alright.
Yeah, fine. Yeah, hang on a second. I just need to find my voice.
I will be waiting outside then. Would you eventually like to spar?
No, why would you want to spot me?
You don't use fire?
Fair enough. I'm sure. There's an opening we can spar.
I should probably change then.
Might be a wise thing to do. I've already changed. Yes.
As well as we both use similar weapons. Yours is a glaive while mine is a spear.
Ah, true.
Professor Sayori still doesn't seem to understand why I keep seeing charms. I brought up the one I saw recently, and she doesn't know what it is.
Well, just because that teacher doesn't mean they know everything, sadly.
I'd assume with how much they do the heraldry, they'd know a little more.
She's married to the moon. She's not,
That's what I thought she'd know a little more.
sane. Who marries the moon?
Our professor. Our professor.
Yeah, yes.
I don't know
That is
who else to
correct.
ask about them. I thought of asking Virtues, but I'm unsure if that's a great idea.
Why is that?
I
Because
don't
of
know
what
if
he
you know.
is?
Somewhat.
Mm.
It just seems he doesn't know as much either.
Sometimes people act stupid so they don't have to show what they actually know. I don't know. Could be that.
Possibly.
It's hard to tell.
I wouldn't know. I can only tell when people are lying. Or what they're feeling. That doesn't include smarts.
Just because someone is not book smart does not mean they are not smart with spiritual. Such things like that come naturally to those. Look at Elwin, for example. He's a bumbling idiot, yet he can use magic freely.
He offered me a lightning rose because of the holiday.
Jesus.
He also seemed to have sparkled.
Well, did you take his lightning rose?
I didn't grab it. I didn't think it was smart. You have to go to the left.
It is a rose made out of lightning, so probably not the best thing to grab with your hands.
I think he was just showing it. If I had to assume. To the left.
Fair enough. Yes. That is toward the garden.
Mm-hmm. I think Elwin is fighting again.
Oh, I'm shocked. It must be any day ending with day.
That's all that man does is fight.
Some people back at home used to be like that.
Yeah, same with mine,
but
I've also
I
learned
usually
that
like to have a reason to fight.
That's
Not just because let's fight.
I want to get a little bit better. I didn't fight as much as my parents did.
Hmm.
I
Well,
used
I'm
the
pretty sure
station
you'll
to
have
shop.
your pick of the litter here, so there's that. Hello.
The rest of the students are sparring back there. If you wish to join them, of course.
Oh. That's why we are heading that way.
I've also learned the individual with the bunny ears I shouldn't have my antenna down to detect emotions for. They're in nothing but pain.
Oh. The one who can't cook a cake? Yeah. Well, I guess everyone wears a mask, so to speak.
It was confusing. I unintentionally did it
The
during
ones
the
who hold
lesson.
smiles on their faces usually are the most depressed. It's just how it works. Or is. I don't know. And people are hurt?
I think so.
Thank you. I am tempted to spore you. Myself. Alright, maybe not now because I just did one spar into another spar. And I gotta say,
I think it's
See,
Jazz.
Jazz is fighting. It has her head down.
Alright, hold on. That's what's going on, okay.
Lawrence is already there. He's probably already dealt with it.
I'd assume so.
That one's being used. As long as we can find that one. Virtue seems to be talking. Yes.
It's up to you.
You have to get the grace of a teacher, I believe.
We can ask our professor. She is over there.
I think from what I see, I think they're a little busy at the moment. Azuki's over there too, I can hear him.
No one really had an advantage.
No, they were very similar affinities.
How were they with coordinating with each other? Synergy.
They got better towards the end. They had some hiccups at the beginning.
At the very least, you two work together in
Magic
a
clashing.
squad for more
Injuring their teammates.
galaxy. I need to see how more you analyze other.
More like they can stay on their own targets.
Better engaged.
Back and
So I
forth
will
a lot.
probably be asking you again. Probably sometime.
Wild.
To do another 2v2 with other.
Lance seems to be doing his happening.
For you two in particular,
unusual in front of us then, but to be expected with a new team.
I think it is like the experience and the application.
They did end up learning from it though.
Those are green.
Professor, would me and Zolvikil eventually be able to spar?
I mean, eventually, yes.
It's okay, I'm really good with nicknames on the spot.
That'll be good. I noticed you got better with time as time went on. Better timing with it, especially. I think that was very useful, especially in smaller corridors where there isn't as much space to manipulate.
What?
Eventually we'll be able to spar.
Oh no. There you go. You're back.
What?
You just said eventually, and that was it.
Oh, I said eventually we'll be
But
able
you-
to spar.
Your rapier skills were pretty well.
Ah.
I noticed you do have
Sorry.
the ability to dash in and out. That you do a
You're
little
fine.
specialization for someone with your specialty. I also see that you have healing trinkets, it seems?
We're not the best place to be doing a meeting, but hey, I'm not Rita.
Are you healing? They're like a potion.
Understood. Additionally, I would actually like to mention the tornado attack is actually very good for displacement, especially in larger numbers.
I had to fix myself.
If there's a large group of people that we need
Hmm.
to something like that would be perfect. You can especially get very well at messing up, or at least changing Jazz's trajectory, as throwing it straight down the middle, forcing them to go to either side, making them a little bit more.
Nothing. I'm just staring into space.
Before you guys duel, can you guys both be healed by nature? So I know before we start.
Yes.
I believe so.
Okay.
In worst case scenario, we can always just self. I don't think we're going to be going hard enough that we're going to knock each other out.
Understood.
It's also.
But yes, I'm fine with nature, and I do believe Reiko is as well.
The only thing I'm not alright with is fire.
Same.
Oh, I don't like fire as much. I think most people
Fire
don't like
bad.
fire. Fire is bad.
I'm
And
ice
like-
nature. Fire is very bad.
I'm also ice.
I couldn't guess.
I'm sorry.
You're fine.
Why do you say sorry for that?
Habit.
I know.
I do the same.
She does it way too often.
I assume that you have this one.
Apologies.
I have nothing else to do today. And it's more practice. If needed.
I think most of us are the same way.
I really want to duel, but I can't do combat yet. They won't allow me to.
No?
I don't have my weapons just yet. They're still at home.
Yeah, you can always
They
run
won't
to
let
use
me
your...
just freeze.
Yeah, probably not the best thing.
It's not much of a duel if I just freeze you in a block of ice. Or kill you.
Okay, we've waited long enough. I'm gonna be nice and tell them to get the hell off the stage.
I don't know what it was. I just know it was big, and it was scary, and it was faster than I was.
Hi, Professor Sayori. How are you doing?
I'm here.
Either way, it's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Professor Madonna.
That it's a special day.
Hezekiah Fields.
I wish you,
Pleasure is all mine.
I do need to ask you to do a lesson for me on the familiar thing since I did miss it due to the fact I was in too much pain due to my last spar.
The well wishes.
You're not partially whatsoever?
No,
Thank you. I do appreciate it.
He's already offered a rose to someone.
It's a cultural thing.
I have a bunch of the romance flowers right now. Here, take this prairie.
Now I'm going to ask this nicely as a Valkyrie member. Are you healed enough to move?
Okay,
Hey, I don't know. I think you guys have like paperwork or stuff like that. Could you update my document thing, whatever? Can you update that I can't be healed by nature magic? I didn't know that until now.
Can I have a second? And that counts for you too, Headless. Come with me for a second.
Yeah, me too. Oh my. Ow.
And you too, Teach.
I don't know, but at least John signifies they could potentially
Just
something.
it's gonna take a second.
Oh, never mind. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
We try our best.
It is experience regardless. And you'll be welcome, but it is
Thank you.
strange to see Valkyries more
odd
combat
things
focused
from
and
injury.
more able to keep up with
It's
a lot of
just that I
the
don't-
older
yeah, it's like
Valkyrie,
a-
as
it's
I've
a lot
already
like
said,
it's like a
were
dodge
non-combat or little combat at all. So
parry
it's
or
exciting, how I would say it.
attacks.
It won't help if we're having to sit in the back and be babysat.
Poison? I'd be on the ground by now.
That's a lot easier when we can defend ourselves.
Of course.
Which is
Honestly, as some, even like Suki here, I would say, could be a very good capable vanguard if they were not
If
Valkyries.
there is poison on the field, rely on me.
I agree.
It will have no
I imagine yourself as well. But also, we do need people specialized and
as a
focused
B,
in
I do have
supporting
my
members, especially during combat.
I know.
My tendency is to be whatever I need to be. I might be a Valkyrie member, but it doesn't mean I can't help when I need to in other factions.
Of course not. I love seeing that in action.
You are also found them. It is different to be buried as much.
Why though?
You do not
You said you took a left
have the
or you
speed.
took a right? I forgot. I took a left.
I don't mean to be rude, but we have been waiting for about 5 minutes for you guys to be healed
Sorry.
and ready to get off the stage.
You should have mentioned.
Welcome to continue the conversation. Well, I don't want to be rude. I didn't know the conversation was going to continually go.
It's not a matter of rudeness. You were trying to do something. We were in party. It is better to stop.
The next time I will. I just didn't want to be rude, but now I know. Thank you.
I believe they're practicing the spire. So
If you keep going right, you'll end up.
I swear to God. Okay.
We have multiple professors. I don't know which one to talk to.
If you say so. I'm not going to disagree because you're right.
Get that out of the way.
Correct.
It's been delayed for fun.
Mercenary. We wish to spar. Is that all right?
If it had gotten that far, I would actually be dead.
Excellent. There we are. We're done. Pull out your spear.
I'm perfectly fine. They can't touch me.
On your go, Reiko.
Chill touch. I am ice.
That's true, you are. Two spears.
I forgot you could do that.
Well, it is darkness.
She'll touch.
Settlement. Emma, you have to be as aggressive. We both can't be defensive, or this is going to be very boring.
I was waiting for an opening.
Yes, well, that's the proper way to do it. Oh, there you go. Throw a kick in.
She'll touch.
Should try putting your frost on your spear.
I've thought about it.
Thought about doing it with my doctor's magic, but I still haven't had a chance to try.
I think for armor, it is better to focus on than my weapon.
Yeah, fair.
She'll touch.
Hey, now, don't touch. Oh, that's cold. Damn it. I should have put it away. Thank you. You and Reiko. If you ever fight my kind, that is their weakness. Grab the weapon that looks kind of odd. You're grabbing onto them.
Understood.
Oh, that's fucking gold.
I'm sorry.
No, you did right. I'm good. She got me, thank you. Oh, just a little frostburn. Thank you. Just need to warm up.
You learn something new?
Oh, there's a sparring of.
August, good question. Your steam is very warm, yes? Mm-hmm. Could you do a weird thing for me? Can you hit my staff with it, please? Just the staff.
I could just produce it.
That's fine, just... Much better. Thank you. That's good, that's good, that's good, that's good. More. Thank you. Thank you. Sorry, it's just...
Can I have you...
That's me. And I got frozen. Very cold. Now I'm not.
Come over.
Thanks.
When did you get... You know what, never mind.
Oh, I was over there behind the arena.
How was your fight?
Reiko froze me solid.
Sorry.
So she won.
Infinity, so you okay?
Don't be sorry, you did your job. I need to stop using my glaive. I need to find something else.
On the house, you wouldn't know how I don't want to heal with dark.
I will say no. Thank you.
We have several people that heal with dark.
Terrific. It's not fancy?
True.
It helps. It helps heal as well.
Thank you. Save it for later.
And I can also speak with Sayori, as Sayori has darkness heal as well.
Send help.
I can't help that.
Why are you small?
Oh, Sayori keeps turning us small. All day rune on us. Some multiple others.
You want to do a
Multiple classmates are small.
I hate this.
What is the funny involved?
Whatever you want.
It probably involves that.
He
slapped the shrinking rune on you.
Does anyone need healing?
Your skills is much different than most of the bad.
Whole lot of new.
Tend to them if you continue. I'm still okay. Sorry. I utilize a lot of fire
Yes.
to balance out. However,
Thank you.
while we're using my fire and needing to rely on electricity. To continue on though, it is much different to fight someone that uses so much. Different
Attention students, Professor Braum will be holding a
Thank you.
res in 10 minutes.
Appreciate that.
I informed one of them of stuff. I haven't had time to tell the other.
Good. Wonderful, wonderful.
Did they get the deal?
Ooh, kind of assuming it's something you're
Discussing with the professor.
Hell yeah. Who's she fighting?
Yes.
Oh, Amani.
I'm wondering if Professor Virtues would know. I don't know where he
Find
went.
him. I don't know where he went.
I saw that up in the air not long ago.
Sayori chose chaos, apparently.
So Sayori went to Nago,
I'll look
asked
for
for a
them later
rune,
then.
slammed it on us.
Hezekiah's right there.
That's fair.
He's in front of
And
you.
it's an all-day rune.
I feel like basketball was fun, but I think I'm going to call an early day. Go read a book.
Saying he can't undo it.
Take care.
More people.
I'll see you guys back at the dorm.
I might be joining you here shortly.
He felt tall for like 3 seconds. I feel for you.
I can't make sweets in this size. I can't make Hello.
I mean, you could.
Your hair is flowing
You don't want this, Chris. I'm not allowed to unshrink people.
You really can.
Yeah.
I gotta figure this out.
I'm not allowed to unshrink people.
I don't want to get you.
Okay, I was about to say, you
It's worked out. It's people.
It's comfy, but it doesn't have the mask yet. She would rather just have the mask on. Little guy.
Akuma's crazy. That's the answer to that question. You just noticed that?
No, but I'm just reiterating.
I even apologize to you. I'm not even doing anything.
I know it. This is me. It's just your fault.
This is utter bullshit. You will be normal size for all 5 to 5 minutes. Should we do
I thought you would be.
taking me to the water like hiding it for 5 minutes? I have to.
Are you enjoying yourself?
Yes.
Welcome to a day in my life.
Wonderful, wonderful. Yes, there's quite a bit of students to socialize with. I know it can be overbearing at times, and there's so many. Like a good 50 or more.
It's alright.
It's quite a bit.
I have no idea where he is, by the way. I'm just putting that out there.
Plus, on top of that, remembering all of their names. Luckily, everyone's unique, so it's a lot easier than one may assume. But still trouble here and there. So, question. What element do you hail from?
Ice.
Ice, I see. You'll pure caster then.
Mm-hmm.
Finally, there's more of you. There's so many fusions or dual casters. There's not many pure, like myself. What was your name again? Reiko, you said?
Reiko, yes.
What nation do you hail from?
Interior.
Ontario, makes sense. Okay, lovely.
You probably could have assumed Interia.
Yeah, I could have probably assumed it, but you know, I want to ask at least.
The only time that it sucks is when it comes to doors.
Oh, there goes the others. What type of weaponry do you specialize in?
Spears.
Spear.
Ah, spear. So polearm swords. Interesting, interesting. Have you tried training with the others as of yet? No, haven't gotten your chance to.
I had a spar with Overkill.
Ah, Zovakill. Okay, lovely. I think he also used this polearm, right? Or am I wrong?
Glaive.
Glaive, okay. Interesting. That's wonderful. I'll leave you be if you wish to, glad to so. I don't want to bother you too much. I know some people enjoy their alone time and enjoy just gazing, sightseeing and such. You take care. I think most of the nuisance I've kind of talked to already by this point. Yeah, pretty much everyone.
gonna be here too much longer because there's Ren's birthday today. Well, not today, but she's celebrating it today. And I do eventually want to see how she's doing.
See how good you are with your
That does pretty much.
Indies. I think it's both of them actually.
Professor Brown's class will be beginning shortly.
Just a warning to the teacher about the job. Give you a moment to get down so you don't fall.
Yeah, sounds
Almost stepped on my cord. Why is there meat under the stage?
But it is not necessary. Instead, general focus training effectively is more than enough. Most people don't undergo that. It's
needs to be saved.
I never implied you were.
Hmm?
Mm-hmm.
Look at that. What's that?
Virtues.
Technically, I'm supposed to be trained.
I don't think he's around at the moment.
Huh?
I don't think he's around at the moment. I've also been looking for him.
Okay. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Oh, we're gonna be here. Let's see how long we're here for. I chose the one that's littler. That might have been better for my neck. Never mind, it goes pretty high.
Carry on.
It didn't snap me out of that. I don't know if my body was nearing dead, so I might just turn it off now. I want to sit down. This bush keeps popping into my view and then disappearing again. Amp. To make this easier for myself, we're gonna turn off full body. I don't know if this is turning off. Fuck, I can't sit down. I have to recalibrate anyways to get these broken shit. That one's off. That. Do that. Do these over here. Allow, then immediately calibrate. Set our ass down. There we go. I split up my music to be combat and then chill. I think. Where's my water? After Sprite, where did I put that? I left it up top somewhere. Well, guys, this is my life now. Lamp. The lamp timer. I look like this. That's bad. We gotta keep the bit going.
Are you okay?
I don't know how long I've been here.
Neither do I.
My neck hurts.
I could assume so.
Is class over?
Which one?
I thought there's only 2 today, wasn't there? The, arm to
There were
arm.
2. There was the one where we sat around for 2 hours, and the martial sword fighting one is currently going on.
Then not my type of class.
Understood.
Have you seen, Professor Virtues at all?
Virtues?
Mm.
No, I didn't see him over there.
Alright, I'll probably head in then.
Okay. Good luck on staring at lights.
I wish I didn't get distracted by them. For the door. Oh, my neck. That carpet's floating. But I am going to end it here. I want to spend some time with a friend. It is they're celebrating their birthday today, and I want to go hang out with them. We are going to raid, because I think Beth's ending as well. So we're probably just gonna raid Hearn. I spelled that right? We're about to find out. Yes, I did. Go give Hearn some love. And I will see you all whenever I decide to stream or next week for more CA. Bye-bye!